Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast App and the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we are doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. And the controller I almost broke 10 minutes ago. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Kaeda with the first. We had a great stream on Sunday. That was our first stream with Ocarina of Time. We were able to get through Deku Tree. It was a ton of fun. We made a new friend, Kaeda, back for another Ocarina stream. Is that controller new? No. No, this is my childhood controller, and I almost busted it 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so just as I was coming over here to hit go live, my foot lightly stepped on the cord, which was enough to pull this off the table it was on, and I think it landed just like this. It sounded like a really bad fall. It sounded really bad. Everything seems to be working. The only thing is that this top part here was pushed in, there was a rough lip right here, and so I had to take a screwdriver and loosen this, and it popped back into place the way it was supposed to. I don't know how. Nothing else was shifted. I was like, nothing's cracked. I'm like, how are you just taking up less space? It was very strange, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I have another controller if necessary. I don't use that one much anymore. I replaced the control stick on that one, and then that control stick went downhill way faster than a traditional control stick, so I just don't use that one anymore. This still has its original control stick. It's amazing you still have a controller from your childhood. We need to bubble wrap to protect it. I have everything from my childhood in terms of video games. Unless my younger stepbrother stole it from me in high school, I still have everything. I still got my OG Game Boy. We used that as a controller for our last game on Link's Awakening. That was fun. But yeah, we had a great time on Sunday. What have I done since then? I've been cleaning. I've been doing a lot of cleaning. Work has been whatever. Work has been work. Say we're gonna get confused by the Gorons or starving, surrounded by rocks. I feel like they flesh that out better in later games, where they have certain rocks they eat and some they don't. But yeah, in this first game, they do not explain it very thoroughly, so it does lead to that confusion. How's it going, Kirby? Yeah, doing a lot of cleaning. What have I got done? Let's see. The bed area is done. The foot of the bed area is done. That was a big one, because now I've hooked up an air purifier, which I don't think you guys can hear. I have it on lowest setting. If you do hear whooshing sound, let me know. I'll turn it off. It doesn't need to be on. I have an air purifier, which is great, because I've been kicking up so much dust during this cleaning, and most of it's just landing elsewhere I've already cleaned before. So hopefully at least that will suck up some of the dust and keep it from going everywhere. And then I cleaned...
Sloppy!
Yeah. Bonjour, maple syrup. They are happy, lovable, huggable boulders, but their hearts are so big. Leave very much room for their brains! I love that description of them. Explain it. Starry death because you're a gourmet might be the worst reason for a dungeon. Well, we don't know it's because they're a gourmet. It could also just be that there's only certain rocks that offer nourishment to them. Or again, heart's too big, no room for brains. But yeah, and I also cleaned my entire computer area, which you'd know if you were here last night, because I actually did a surprise stream last night where I just cleaned my computer. My computer area. So it was a lot of views of my boobs, to be honest, while I reached around over the webcam. I did not get it all done because I didn't want to do the floor area because Maple was here, so was Kitsune and Step. I didn't want to do the floor area because I was gonna basically have to unplug everything that would in stream anyway, just for the boobs. And I didn't want to vacuum because it was almost midnight, and I didn't want to make my neighbors. How dirty was the area? Oh, it was filthy. It was like 4 years of dust buildup. Because I only do deep cleans in between issues of my comic Heaven Gate, and my last issue of Heaven Gate took 4 years to make. Which, hey, quick update on that one. I just got word from my editor that they're finally going to have time to go over Heaven Gate 15 tomorrow. So that's really exciting. That means I can finally get back to it, make the edits, and we're going to have a release date soon. And on top of that, we will have a stream where I will read every issue of Heaven Gate 1 through 14 to get you ready and caught up for issue 15 when it releases. So start looking out for that. I was going to join, but I was streaming TS Underwrap to a friend. Oh, that's cool. So I'm very excited. I cannot wait to show off that issue. I mean, it's been a long time coming, and it's some of my best work, especially in terms of action and combat and stuff like that. But yeah, I did finish the cleaning today of this area. It took longer than I thought, but I got everything unplugged down there, moved everything out, and just really vacuumed that carpet down there, and then hooked everything back up. I also finally hooked up a new audio cord. I don't know if that's going to make a difference, but we'll check. I'll check the VOD after this. It's kind of the last thing I try before I get a new mic, because I just haven't been happy with my audio quality in a couple of years now. Other than that, I did have an eye appointment for the first time in a decade this week. I went there Tuesday, and they told me I was 2 days early, so I just went home. There was no work to do at work anyway, so I called up my boss, explained. He's like, "Yeah, we'll just call it vacation time." My boss is cool. But I was a little bummed. I went Thursday, got my eyes looked at. My prescription's basically the same. I went to their eyeglass area, and I was like, "I want frames like these." And the lady was pretty much like, "We don't have that." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't have that?" She goes, "We don't have them that small." And she showed me, and sure enough, they didn't have them that small. And I was like, what about readers? What about reading lenses? Like, those are always very thin, because people usually like to look past them. And she's like, "No, we don't really have any that small." I'm like, how is that possible? Readers just are this small. Who has giant readers? Yeah, I love watching the same two cutscenes over and over again. I mean, it's more than what we got in previous games. So I was a little bummed. That was the first time I've ever walked out of an eye appointment without ordering glasses. I was like, just give me my prescription. I'll figure something out. And I think I did. I think I found a website where I can do it. And I found some frames I like. I'll keep looking because I just kind of found something like quickly. But, and someone at work said the website's a good place to get glasses. So that was a little annoying, but I should be able to get something new. Because again, 10 years old. In fact, while I was cleaning last night, I found my last pair of glasses. And I put them on, and while they look a little wonky to look through because the prescription's not as strong, they were so much clearer because I didn't use those glasses as long as I've used these. These glasses are so scuffed. But the other thing that bummed me out is, if you were here last weekend, you saw those really cool fucking sunglasses oh. Okay, and thank you for that subscription. That is so sweet of you. Enjoy your emotes and your new Pewter 1 badge. It's not of much use at the moment, but you also get a, if you have your Twitch connected to your Discord, you also have access to special areas of the Discord that let you read my comics early. That would be Ace Danger, which currently doesn't have any early access because it's not in season right now. But Heaven Gate, if you were curious about that issue I was just talking about, that's actually all up already for you to read, or at least look at and see what you like. Before I take it all down and post it publicly to everyone else once the issue's done. So, but again, thank you for that sub. You love big 70s glasses. I like thin. I like very short lenses. I've always just been in love with this shape ever since I first saw the character of Kitaro have glasses like this in the manga Love Hina. Because he had big glasses in the early part of the manga where he's the dork, and then there's a time skip where he comes back with thin glasses, and suddenly all of the girls in the harem comedy think he's super hot. And that was just ingrained in me that I want thin lenses forever so that all the anime girls will think I'm hot. More or less. So, but anyway, those sunglasses that I had last weekend, which I thought were like freaking cool as shit. I was a little bummed because I don't know how to read prescriptions because that's not my job at work, but I did know that the number 5 was as far as I could go on those lenses. And then I got my prescription and I saw the number 6 and I'm like, fuck. And it turns out it's worse than that. It's actually the number 7 because you're supposed to add numbers together. So I was really bummed. I was like, oh, they can't put my prescription in these glasses. But they're like, well, you're an employee. Let's. They did some sort of, they call it a test cut. I don't know what they did. Something in, I thought they were gonna like order them and just like see what happens. But like my boss came back, or not my boss, my team lead. She came back after like 15 minutes. She goes, it's gonna work. I'm like, oh, what the fuck did you guys do? But she was like so happy for me too, because she knew I loved those glasses. So yeah, I just gotta take my free VIP card that I got when I started the job in on Monday and exchange that, and they will make me a pair of prescription sunglasses, and I'm very excited. I'm so happy about those. Damn you blind. I fucking am. I was like, I'm surprised they let me drive home. I'm practically blind. Also, I could be misremembering, but I thought the Iron Knuckles thing was supposed to have Young Link. No. No, I don't remember ever having Young Link in it. Yeah. I still remember watching these scenes, like... Negative 2.4 in both eyes. Oh, that's so... Wow. I'm like -7 something. I still remember watching this as a kid and seeing scenes far off in the game that I had yet to get to, and I was just like mesmerized. If one is Young Link and 2 is Adult Link, I remember correctly. Yes, you definitely do fight it as Young Link, but the scene here has always been Adult Link. I just remember that scene. Anyway, but yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do my computer sort stuff today like I wanted to, so that might throw off my cleaning schedule a bit. That probably won't get done till Monday now, but that's assuming I don't have Heaven Gate to go over on Monday, so we'll see. Cleaning and stuff might have just got pushed back by an extra day or so. I'm still looking at a couple more weeks of cleaning before we get back to regular art streams. I was blind as a bat too, but I got the laser eye surgery about 10 years ago. Highly recommend it. My dad's tried to get me to do it too, because he's like, the younger you get, the more it makes sense economically, because you're not spending money on glasses. I am just a little bit too worried about the fact that there's always a chance something could go wrong. I can live with my vision as it is now. I cannot live with it being gone or worse, or the issues I've heard about people with having like constant dry eyes, or the flap that they cut coming like undone on you afterwards, because they don't really sew it back in. They just lay it on top and hope it heals itself, which I'm not saying there's not a really, really high success rate, but I can live with glasses. That's what I've landed on. Also, I appreciate the range of vision I have. Like, when I wear contacts, I feel a bit... I feel like my vision has less variety, I guess. I have less options. Because if I only have... When I have contacts in, I can see stuff far away perfectly, but if things get too close, it gets blurry. And I'm worried that's what LASIK would be. Because what I really appreciate about my glasses is I can see things far away, and up close, I can look past them, and I can see really tiny text, which also, I mean, it comes in handy at work right now. I gotta read like the little text on the arms on glasses, and I don't need a magnifying glass for that. I understand my vision is still 20/20, but my husband had his vision revert 3 times on him. Can't have any more eye surgeries now because they're afraid his cornea would unravel. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I could technically get it later on, but I look ugly without glasses, so keep it. I also worried about that. I felt like I looked weird without glasses, so like when I was considering LASIK, I was like, I'll have to get some fake glasses. Yeah. Anyway. Before we run into a freaking ad break, let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot to prep this. It's been a while. Take it away past me. What happened last time? Oh, you mute bastard. Hold on. I feel like that's just never going to work again. Used to work every time. Now I gotta, let's see, Final Fantasy and recap. Mute Jaeger. I don't know why it does that. I can test it before stream. Like, I can be like, oh, is it gonna work today? And like, I'll play and I'll be able to hear it. And then as soon as I go live, the audio just will not play. Why? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. The I have to pee BRB guy does audio every time, and it's the same thing. It's just me playing a video through the stream. Whatever. I've bitched about this enough times. Mute Jaeger, the best Jaeger. Wow. It looks super happy, but be put in a spot like that. Alright. Let me kind of do this so I can have them side by side. Alright, take it away past me. Thanks, future me. The Kokiri Forest is overseen by a great and ancient tree, the Daegu tree. In the Kokiri Forest, where the young Kokiri live, there is a boy named Zonk. All the Kokiri have a fairy, except for him. Well, the Daegu tree instructs the fairy Navi to go and be the companion of Zonk and bring Zonk to him. He has something to tell him. So Navi goes and finds Zonk, wakes him up, and says, hey, I'm your fairy. Congratulations. We gotta go talk to the Daegu tree. But we can't go see the Daegu tree. Because first of all, we see our friend Saria. She's excited that we finally have a fairy. But then Mido, who's like the boss of the Kokiri, he won't let us through. He goes, no, you can't. You don't even have a sword and a shield. So we go and find a sword, and we go and buy a shield. And he's like, okay, fine, but it's stupid that the tree called you instead of me because I'm way cooler. You suck. So we go and see the Daegu tree, and the Daegu tree says, I have been cursed. There's an evil man who has cursed me, and I need you to go inside of me and break the curse. So we go inside the tree, we find a cool slingshot, and that's where we find the curse, the Queen Goma, this arachnid spider. And we kill it, and we get outside, and Daegu tree says, good job. Now let me tell you the history of this land. That's how we learn that the three golden goddesses, Din, Nehru, and Faeror, created the land of Hyrule, and when they left behind a piece of their power, the Triforce. And the Great Daegu tree says that there's an evil man from the desert who is after that Triforce. And to get that, he needs the spiritual stones. And that's what he came after the Daegu tree for, because the Daegu tree has one of the spiritual stones. And the Daegu tree entrusts us with the spiritual stone of the forest, the Kokiri's Emerald, and instructs us to go and obtain the other stones to keep them out of that man's hands, and to also to seek out the Princess of Destiny in Hyrule Castle. And then the Daegu tree says that even though we were successful and we did kill the curse, he said that he was doomed before Zonk even arrived, and with that the Daegu tree dies. We leave, Mido blames us for the Daegu tree's death, and as we're going to leave the forest, which is something that Kokiri are forbidden from doing, Saria catches us. And she says, you were different from us, and I had a feeling you would always leave. And the last thing she gives us is a fairy ocarina for us to remember her by. We make our way across the field of Hyrule and make our way into the castle town. There we meet a young girl named Malin, whose father is delivering milk to the castle. We try to make our way to the castle, but we get caught by the guards, and they're like, no trespassing. But then we run into Malin again. Malin. We run into Malin again, and she gives us an egg, and she goes, here's an egg if you promise to try to find my dad. My dad has not come back from the castle. He probably fell asleep somewhere. So we sneak our way this time, and we find our way to a side entrance, and there we find a sleeping Talon, her father. Thankfully, by this point, the chicken has hatched, and we're able to use the chicken to wake the man up, and he runs off to go to his daughter. He feels really bad because she's been waiting a long time. We sneak into the castle and pass all the guards, and that is where we find the Princess of Destiny, Princess Zelda. She immediately trusts us because she has been having dreams. She had a dream of a darkness overtaking the land, and that a light from the forest, a person, would come bearing a fairy, wearing green, and having the Kokiri emerald. And so she believes that is us, obviously. And as for the darkness, the evil man, she believes that is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudo, which is a desert tribe out west. He has sworn fealty to the king of Hyrule, but she does not trust him. She's like, no, he's definitely evil. I can sense his intentions, but my father won't listen to me. So she tells us that the Triforce will give the power to anyone who attains it, the power to grant a wish. And if you're of righteous, then that wish will bring prosperity to Hyrule for generations to come. And if you're evil, it will bring evil across the land. And she believes that Ganondorf is after the Triforce. And so she wants us to get to the Triforce before him and to use it against him. To do that, we will need 2 more spiritual stones. As she said, the other thing you need is the Ocarina of Time, because to get to the Triforce, you need to go into the Sacred Realm, and that is behind the Door of Time in the Temple of Time. So she's going to hold on to the Ocarina of Time for now, but she is sending us with a handwritten letter so we can vouch that we are on a mission from the princess to go find the other spiritual stones. A nursemaid, or not nursemaid, she's not a nursemaid in this one, but her bodyguard, Impa, one of the only known people of the Sheikah tribe, teaches us a song on our ocarina, Zelda's Lullaby. She says, this is another proof that you are connected to the royal family, so remember this song. From there, we actually go and hit up Lon Lon Ranch, and that's where we see where Malon and Talon are from. We get some chickens for Talon, we get a bottle out of it. And then we talk to Malon, and she shows us her young horse Epona, who's afraid of us at first, but then Malon teaches us Epona's song, which makes Epona like us. Hopefully that'll come in handy later. From there, we head to the base of Death Mountain to a village called Kakariko. There we catch some more chickens, get another bottle. We go under a grave in the graveyard and learn the Sun Song. Yeah, that's about it. What we need to do now is we need to make our way up Death Mountain, but you're not allowed to even enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. Luckily, we have that letter, so hopefully we can use that. Oh, also, we went back to the forest for a bit. Saria wanted to see us, and there she taught us Saria's song, so we've learned 4 songs already in one stream. So yeah, our goal now is head up Death Mountain and try to find the spiritual stone of fire. So with that, take it away, future me. Anyway, there you go, Maple. Current Jaeger played the ocarina. Good God. Hate it here. Turn that off so it doesn't pop back on later. Usually they're not that long, but like that was a starting game recap. 6 year redeem. Zelda should be Ocarina redeems. Except I can't play the game while holding this in my mouth. Like it's not as fun. All right, let's get to it. Let's play some Ocarina. One death. One goddamn Deku Baba death. David is doable. So are you, but you don't see me jumping on at the chance. Boom! Anyway. I don't think there's anything I want to do before I went back to Kakariko. Oh jeez, I forgot how weird this place is at night. My first death in my realm, but it was from a Gibdo in the well. I still can't believe that. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could be Ganon without my glasses on, and then I died to a Deku Baba. Yo, what up, girl? Sorry I wanted to see you. Did she find you already? Okay, bye. What's up? Oh, you're okay? You didn't leave the forest after all, did you? No, I did. Bye. Mine was the boulder by the Kokiri sword. Oh, man. That's right. I was like, what the fuck was that? Off we go. Back to Kakariko. Maybe throwing a pizza in the oven. Oh, heck yeah. I just had pizza too. Too much, honestly. Back walking is a faster way to walk? Yeah, but it feels stupid. I don't like doing it. Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. There's a big bitch. Well, I'll say it because I was actually wrong. Oh, okay. That's weird, because I swear I've seen speedrunners do the side hop. Oh, you know what I have done yet? I haven't checked out the Skulltula house. Let's do that real quick. Ad break in 3 minutes. I've pushed it back as much as I can. Because it kept trying to happen to... Oh. Uh-oh. That's right. It's still technically nightfall, so... I have another one I can get. Which Link you are playing as. They've different... Oh, I actually didn't know that. I believe there is another Skulltula on this ladder. No. No, there isn't. Really? Could have sworn. Skulltula guys gave me not so great things in my randomizer, like rupees. Oh. Oh yeah. Might have gotten it already. I don't think I was here at night though. I thought I was already noticed that one on the side of this building because I ran. Maybe I didn't go down that way. Not enough to save anyone yet. How many I got? Yeah, only 9. I'm probably like 1 away, probably, from getting one of them. One away from adult wallet? Oh, is that the first one? Sup? The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Eh? Oh, I see. You're just a kid and you can't read yet. Death Mountain, no passage without a royal decree. Hey, buddy. Sign's gone. That's so weird, dude. Look at that. Guess I can go through now, right? Road's closed. I don't know how to make this more clear for you. Do you want me to turn you into that sign? If that guy in particular, hello, Step. Alright, we'll show him my letter from the princess. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Let's see. Okay. This is Zonk. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright, you can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Oh. Time to send a 10-year-old to his death. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... well, I have no choice. This is my job. Nope, ad break started.
I have to pee!
And we're back. Sorry about that. I didn't notice the ad started, but it was basically just me talking to the guard. Guard wants me to go give him a mask. I think I'm gonna go do that. Just get it out of the way. I promise someday we'll go up this mountain. Oh, there's another sculpture. Hello. I'm also gonna get myself some milk, because I know where to do that too. Did this get me one dude free? Ah, we have freed one. Hi, what's up? The curse has been broken, thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got an adult's wallet. That'd carry more money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. Nice. We look like this because of a spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 10 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. It is nice not to be limited to 99. Hello, cow. I want to play you a song. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. Back before I was kept in this prison. Is this cow in jail? The song makes me feel so good I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk. We got a lot of milk. Please don't tease my cuckoos. Alright. I tried to kill one earlier, but whatever. Right. Maybe he's in for a reason. I think he's killed someone before. That's my guess. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Sparking conversationalist, that one. There comes down the drawbridge. Hell yeah. It's fine. Who needs shins when you have money? Sup? Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Kitten mask. Kitten stuff is hot, hot, hot. I always thought this kind of looked like Pikachu when I was a kid. I guess I still do, but, you know. You borrowed a Keaton mask. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the bulk of our mask trading after Dodongo's Cavern, and then we have to wait till after Jubba Jubba's Belly to do the last one. This tree is looking at me funny! Showed them. I remember like running all over the game with like each match just to see if anyone had anything cool to say differently. Like, what's up? What? If you want something, just make it clear. There you go, asshole. Whoa, what? Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that the Key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that Key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yeah. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Ha Okay, we'll give that back later. He said this for his kid, but he never takes his mask off again. Turns out I like it. Fuck my kid. What's that bitch ever done for me? You've only done this mask thing once? I do it every time. Death Mountain Trail. Bum, 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 bum. Tektites! Really wish we could smack that bitch. He's such an asshole. He's not that bad. He works terrible hours. Yeah, that's right. We never see him off duty. Hey, I'm too busy to go get it because I'm literally never... He's like Inspector Gadget. I'm always on duty. Focus on the spider, please. So, I was a kid, right? First time I came right up this way. Like, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, cool, do. What the fuck is that? I ran. I legitimately thought that was an enemy waking up to come try to fucking eat my ass. Why is just around to go on? Same. I thought I was like, oh shit, what the fuck is that? Startled me as a kid. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It's a reasonable decision. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. And then we were like, oh shit, that's why it's called that. It became a very dangerous place. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor uses magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. They're so lovable. They're spine-crunchingly lovable, yeah. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City's just a little way up the trail. It won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Even on foot? What are your other options? I don't see much transportation around here. Dodongo's Cavern. Don't enter without permission. Yeah, wait. Was it called that before the Dodongos arrived? We'll see when we get in there, but I get the idea that the Dodongos used to be a problem, were driven out, and now they're back. Just a little environmental storytelling on that part. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Kind of making them all sound like Goofy. Max, don't you want to see her? Make them sound like old Appalachian redneck grandpas a little bit. Not where I've ever imagined them, but that's just the voice that's coming to me right now. Get back here. I wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and boom! If I could do that with a bomb flower, I could become a real man. Alright, that's weird. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They are mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They used to grow only in dark places. Kind of sounds like Hiram McDaniels from Welcome to Night Vale. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers that grow in a place like this are extremely rare. If you had the Goron's brace, even a little kid like you could easily pick it up with a hay. Yeah. Okay, so early heart piece trick. One that's probably very well known, but I was proud I figured it out on my own. So there's a little bit of soft soil down there at the entrance. You're supposed to plant some beans, which grows a sprout, and then later in the game, once time has passed, you walk on top of that flower and it will hover up and take you to that heart piece down there. However, yeah, I got it over here. It doesn't look like it lines up, but now the game won't let me normally jump over it. There's no prompt or anything like that, but if I do a stop that. Stop that. Okay, I might not be able to do it because this flower's in the way. Oh, there we go. I can do a backflip here. Harpy, so far, boom. You're gonna need to go on bracelet just to do it. Never mind. Just had to finagle it. Either way, it matches them well. I'm glad you like it. I like doing voices. I kind of missed that in the later Final Fantasies. We did a lot of voices in Final Fantasy, right up until like Final Fantasy X when they introduced voice acting. Guys do a lot in 11 and 14 though. I love that trait. It came in handy during my randomizer run. Bum 46-2 isn't here. I wanted to show her that one. That's my co-worker. I'll have to do make a clip of that and send it to her. To guess I'm pretty to talk about Z targeting, but never mind, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Besides, that wasn't even an issue with Z targeting. That's just an issue with context of the A button. Goron City. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks are found in Dodongo's Cavern, but that seems like ancient history now. You're right, Kurt. It does sound like they're just too gourmet to eat other rocks. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Wow, they literally, wow, never mind. Never mind. It just comes out and says it. All right, no. Let these idiots die. I want to eat the top sirloin rock from the Dongo's cavern. Guess I'll die. Just refamiliarize myself with the layout of this city. Got the big guy. People defended the LeMayo. Shabadum bum bum bum. Shabadum bum bum bum. That is closed off. I repeat, their hearts have little room for their brains. Yeah, no, that's the best explanation I could think of. The other, yeah, it's the other way. Definitely less access until I get the, bracelet. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead on with camera and so you continue the game. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spiritual stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city. Big brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Since then, it feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here. Bum bum bum. Yappa-da, yappa-da, yappa-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Yeah? Maybe this makes me royal family. What a lovely room you have. Except these pots. These pots suck. You try to remember which one's Zelda's lullaby? What up, old man?
What in the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger become because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers.
Just play the song twice. Well, let's see. Light some torches.
Give me back my fire! That's my fire, goddammit! Get off my lawn! Damn Zoras be taking my gerbs!
I love that he does a spin for that. They didn't need to do that. This next dungeon is really cool. I like it. I mean, I like every dungeon in this game, actually. No cap.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that kid's running around with fire.
God damn it. Why does he do that? I don't know, but I love it. It makes me so happy. Can I do both, please, before you get all excited? Thank you. I did it.
How was Big Brother? Oh, I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside this tunnel? We all like this music. Oh, fuck.
Well, it's not cool for any boring reason. It's because it can be done as Adult Link. Why does it do that? Do what? Oh, do on the first torch, even though you want to do both. And look at this! A nice little shortcut back to the Lost Woods. I appreciate this. I used these a lot when I was a kid. Use them less because I don't spend as much time as a kid. And you get a lot faster transportations later. Anyway, seems like all of the Gorons love that music. I wonder if Darunia likes it. I'm bold while pausing the game. I don't know. Nope, no, he doesn't care about the horses. I played Lon Lon Ranch music and he starts milking himself. Oh, hell yeah! Ba-da-ba.
Oh! Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! Ooh, the high beat! Wow! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression's all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily if you want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside the Dongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone, or my wife. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using hay.
Depression cured from sorry song. Bro, it's not that good. I got a little bracelet now. Look at that. It looks so cute. Oh, what's in the shop? I was watching a video about this. I'll watch the video in full after I beat the game again. But he was complaining that the red and blue tunics are practically required but the game doesn't treat them that way. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He wished that they were more, that they were treated like key items. And I don't know what he means by that. I'm very confused. Like, did he feel like he wasn't informed about them? And like, he tried to like go through the game without them, only to realize that they were practically needed. Like, he tried to do the fire temple without the red tunic. And I'm like, I never needed to be told about the red tunic. I would check out a shop, see this, and be like, whoa, I want that because I can look different and that's really cool. And so I had this on my mind for like hours before I could actually even equip it. Like, I was wanting to buy this like immediately, but I was like, sorry, adults only. And it tells you what it does, so like, I don't know. Fun fact, you can do the whole game with green tunic. I bet you can. That sounds like hell, though. Shoot them for free and tells you them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Like I said, I was just watching snippets of his video. I'll watch the whole thing. I usually like his videos. And it's a very old video at this point, so. You know, he was younger. I'm not gonna hold it against him. I was just, man, really taken back. Bonjour, this is Charlie. It is time for Ocarina of Time. How are you doing? How did your stream go today? I lurked for a little bit. Break all pots. What did I want to check out? Should I try to do that? I think I can. Hard to get compared to Grancho, which I think is literally forcing you whatever. I'm very tired. My stream went well, even if I was very anxious. Oh, I can imagine. I think it probably means that you are allowed to try Fire Orchard without them. I guess, but that doesn't feel like a bad thing. Cannot remember the optimal spot to do that. Certainly wasn't that. Seems like a very weird complaint. I don't know. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a blast with this here ding dang game. What is... I guess maybe the optimal thing is just to wait till I have bombs. I feel like I've done it with bomb flowers though, but that might be more annoying. Oh, I forgot about this. I actually don't think I can do it without bombs. I think it eventually gets too far back there. I could be wrong though. Used to it with bomb flowers, the jar in the middle. You can? Okay. Early Ocarina is complained about. Tunings are... yeah, it was very weird. I also hear the Jabba Jabba Belly fish thing is complained about. I'm kind of curious about that. Damn it. I am curious about it. Because the complaint I get is that the game doesn't tell you to do that. I don't know how I figured it out as a kid. I may have just... What? There we go. Hi. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, you should be ready, okay? This is their bathroom. He's taking a dump. Claps. Long sword. Let's go inside of the Dodongo's cavern using a bomb flower. I hope and dream that someday they'll remake this game. Probably not gonna happen though. I want to see a wicked cool design for the fire and water tunics. I don't know. They are beloved. And they did it once before for the 3DS. is not something I would probably play. I tend to be pretty content with originals. Sometimes I play remakes, but it just depends. It's really hard to decide like what determines that for me. You like the classic green tunics? Me too. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take... oh, actually, we need to do this anyway. Wow. Fucked up the sign. Red tunics change sometimes, like fire resistance. Well, I mean, the red tunic gives you resistance from being in really hot places. Like there won't be a countdown if you go into like the volcano and stuff like that. Then you're gonna be dealing with a countdown because it's too hot unless you wear the red tunic. And the blue tunic allows you to breathe underwater. I think there is some fire resistance with the red tunic as well, and I think you actually have increased damage to fire with the blue tunic. I can't remember if that's right or not. Also, fun. Oh, hold on. So if you want to heal a sign. There you go. My older brother would do the temples for me because it was too difficult for my 4-year-old brain. I was the older brother back then. This was my middle school years. I had a younger stepbrother at the time, so but I never did anything for him. What the fuck? Did you not know about that? But it was the very first game I ever beat, and I did it all by myself. But it's time for our second dungeon. Wait, is it Ocarina of Time where the creepy temple where a boss has hands out of the floor and get you, or is that Majora's Mask? It is this game. I don't know if that enemy shows up again in Majora's Mask or not. I can't remember, but definitely that one is in this game. Why would I know about it? I don't know.
I don't know how I know about it.
The repair sign song, of course, it makes sense. Hey, Elena! Dodongo's Cavern. So we asked earlier. Why is it called Dodongo's Cavern if the Dodongos only just showed up? And there's two hints as to why of that. One, Darunia has said that it's an ancient enemy has appeared. So that tells me that the Dodongos used to be in this cavern, and that's how it got its name, and they got driven out at some point. And also, I think that isn't just a sculpture. I think that is literally the remains of an ancient Dodongo. And now, it's Dodongo's Cavern time. I'll get scared when you get there. So it's not in Majora's Mask. Okay. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Fuck that guy. And fuck BMOS. All my homies hate BMOS. Put this shield on because it's not combustible. Never mind. Oh, more annoying the BMOS are keys. Yeah, keys can be pretty annoying. What's up? I give up. If you let me go, I'll send you a necklace and it's 50 rupees. No way. Yikes! I'm going home then. Why are you mean to plants? He started it. All I did was protect myself. It's not my fault he got hit by the stray. Hello? Dungeon map. And the only thing just as annoying is Keisha the effing choo-choos from Wind Waker. Oh yeah. Or the choo-choos in Link's Awakening. Every time you hit them I just got shocked. Cancel your comics, he is mean to plants. That's not... That is a mischaracterization of what just went down. Uh-huh. Hey, you! Fuck you! Got your ass. That's weird. How's this open? Is there a button on the other side? Could have sworn you just don't go over there yet. Guess maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I got him backwards. Let's go look. Oh, Twilight Princess is such a... hold on. Can't wait for Twilight Princess. I can't either. You're going to have to wait. It's going to be late this... It's still... I think we're getting to it this year. It's just going to be late this year. Those are Buzz Blobs, not Choo-Choos. Oh, okay. Fuck Buzz Blobs. Loving, dreaming 10-year-old self. Love that game. I'm excited for, like, every game. This marathon is so fun. We already got the hardest game out of the way. We already got the most, like, aggravating, rage-inducing game out of the way. It's nothing but sunshine and rainbows now. For the next, like, 2 years. It's not... Nope, messed up. That's entirely true. I've gotten a little grumpy at games after that, but... not to the extent that Zelda 2 did. But it's late this year since I'll be over with school probably and won't need to study during weekend nights. Yay! I'm gonna not show because I want to go in basically blind. I understand that. There we go. Those blood choo-choo, you say potato, I say tomato. What was the most aggravating game? Zelda 2. Zelda 2. And I tried, I really did. I tried to go in with like an open mind and take the game at its own pace, which I did with Zelda 1 and had a ton of fun with Zelda 1 as a result. Zelda 2, it broke me several times. I didn't hate the experience overall. I still enjoy playing Zelda 2, but I don't see myself ever forcing myself to play through it again without save states. That was the main thing. I didn't use save states, so I had a lot of... Well, I will commend Jaeger for his dedication to Zelda 2. It is a tough game. It is a very tough game. It is a tough game. It's not my level of difficulty that I enjoy, but I'm glad I did it. The potatoes? Oh my god, listen, Charlie. So I went into work. Sorry, brain farted. I went to work, and I went into my boss's room, which is like this huge room where he just has like a small corner for his cubicle, and the rest is like, I don't know, like a break room / a few desks for temp workers if we ever get any. And there was like 6 big boxes filled with sacks of potatoes. And I looked at my boss, I'm like, what is this about? He goes, oh, I didn't notice that. I'm like, you didn't? Are we replacing the bananas in the break room with potatoes now? As it turns out, a guy in returns brought him over. What it was is his brother runs a trucking company. and or he drives a truck, I guess. I don't know if he owns the company, but it was a delivery for a grocery store, and the grocery store rejected the delivery because some of the boxes were squished. The potatoes were perfectly fine. It's just some of the boxes were squished, and so they rejected the whole delivery. And so he's like, all right. He just brought them all into work and was giving out free bags of potatoes for 2 days straight. And I thought of you, Alyssa Charlie. How do you not know? I know. I don't know how you noticed it. Just there in the middle of the room. Most aggravating Zelda game, the one with the weird cinematics where the king says, "My boy." Yeah, we're not doing the CDI Zeldas, so I don't have to deal with those. I'll have to try it. I don't like the older games very much, besides A Link to the Past. I tried Link's Awakening remake and finally gave up on it. I need more dialogue and linear storyline. I get that. I do. I found that I really liked Zelda 1 when I approached it on its own level. So I didn't use save states and I didn't use guides. I used, well, chat help, but also I drew my own maps, and it was a ton of fun. I really liked drawing my own maps in Zelda 1. And Link's Awakening, I played the Game Boy version and was really, really into that. That one really surprised me with its design and its storytelling on a Game Boy. I almost feel like it's less impressive on the Switch because we have, Breath of the Wild on the Switch. On the Game Boy, like, oh my god. Anyway. Oh yeah, potatoes everywhere. How do you not notice potatoes? What do you do for work, Jaeger? I touch sunglasses. I just put my hands all over them. Hours upon hours. I have to touch 116 pairs of sunglasses a day. I never thought to draw your own maps. Yeah, that's the other thing. You want to also have the manual on hand, which you can find a PDF of the manual online easily. Because the manual will give you maps for the first 2 dungeons, and it kind of encourages to draw your own maps from there. Also, if you look in the video game channel and you scroll up enough to say back in November, you can see the map that I drew. I posted there in the Discord. But a more serious thing of what I do is I work at a sunglass company, and what my job is when the mail comes in, I open up the mail and figure out what the sunglasses are in for. Are they in for repair, returns, or RX? And then that determines how I put them into the system and whether or not I repackage them or put them back in the box they came in, and then send them off to whoever needs them next. That's my job. Potatoes are sneaky and also bite ink. Wait, no, wrong kind of potatoes. You're thinking of potatos. Turns out Ocarina of Time on Switch has Rumble no matter what, so the Stone of Agony is work. Really? That's interesting. Well, what do you mean no matter what? Because I got Rumble right now, too, and I haven't got the Stone of Agony, but it's not helping me find secrets. Yeah, you told me that last week. I forgot. No worries. Okay. Guess we do start here. I could swear you start on the other side. It's been a decade. Baby Dodongos, watch out for its leaping attack. It will explode after it's defeated. Oh god, why? Oh jeez, what's wrong with me? I thought the Stone of Agony only gave you Rumble. No. Stone of Agony helps you find secrets with the Rumble. You have big news? Oh? Dodongos are kicking my ass. So for a job last week, I'm taking my first ever... Your first ever? Congratulations! When I was young, I never liked playing as young Link, but when I hated Town World with adult Link, didn't have any of the life... That is such a kid preference to have. I didn't mind young Link at all, but I was so stoked for adult Link. Is there anything back here? There is that. Oh yeah, I need a bomb for that. So that's later. And I think it just has like Skulltula secrets in it. Now, hold on. Just gotta take you guys out now. Fuck you. And fuck you. Adult Link was your first video game crush. He's cute. He's hunky. I think his appearance was based off of Leonardo DiCaprio. Which sadly, Alyssa Charlie, you are too old to date. Made you proud of being blonde. First time walking out of the temple of time as Adult Link. Oh my god. I stared at Death Mountain for a good long while. It is a sight. Come at me, bro. Lizalfos, use your shield. You don't find him attractive? Not even when he was young? Not even like Titanic era Leonardo? I think it's mostly the curtain bangs, because that's what Leonardo had in the 90s. Bro, get sticks. No, sticks aren't as strong as whatever. I work as a part-time waitress and a part-time librarian through college. I have a husband. He owned his company. I basically helped him with his company. We had kids, and I became a stay-at-home mother. My son's school contacted me the other day and asked for the next few months as a paraprofessional aide. One of their pairs is going on maternity leave in the middle of March. And I was supposed my name was mentioned many times by many people. It really made me feel special and loved. That's really cool. I hope you really enjoy it. It's really the only blonde guy I like. Wow, what about me? Says Jaeger, the guy who's decidedly not blonde. Alright, finally use a stick. Now they're broken. Good job, Kirby. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I should. I actually ran into, I don't see her that often. I don't know if she's just not in the office much or what, or she works in a different part of the building more often. But I met the lady who was I think she works in HR. She was my first contact. She was my first, I had a webcam interview with her first before I got to go in for my interview at the place I work now. She's visibly pregnant now, good for her. And we just ran into her in the break room. She goes, "Hey, how have you been doing? How do you like it here?" And I was like, "This is the best place I've ever worked. Like, I'm so happy here." And she goes, "Oh my god, that is so nice to hear." And I'm like, and yeah, well, thank you for being like the first part of that. Or thank you for playing your part in that, you know, and getting me in here. And she goes, "Dude, of course." It was just nice to tell someone that you appreciate them and seeing how much it made them happy, you know? Yeah, they're gonna break. This is why you jump slash to deal the most damage. I like these guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Got him. Oh, that's so sweet. Put you down. Okay, I'll say it. Okay, you need to. If you need, I can love you, but be ready to go out with a girl that her voice sucks. What? Your voice does not suck. That guy and his girlfriend that is also him were wrong. It's pretty eerie as a kid, the first time I played it. If this was eerie, how did you handle the well? You could tell by a professional singer? What? I can't even imagine a better place to work. I get to be close to my kids, live in the same building, and we live in a very small rural Kansas town. The teachers at a possum school are people that I went to school with, so it's like getting to work with all my friends. That is pretty cool. Try to make light of the situation. Well, you've already seen what I secretly said with that guy who's totally not me, the Grand Galactic Inquisitor. I got stuck on the Forest Temple as a kid. That's fair. Hey, there's a lady at work who's stuck on this cavern, so she's older than I am. Now I put 18 plus in my stream tiles just in case. Played and beaten it later as a teen on GameCube. Nice. All right, UN, Deku sticks. Yeah, used up all my Deku sticks. One? You gave me one? Get back here! I'm gonna kill you with it. Info. That's right. So, I'm raising money. If we reach our goal, we'll have an extra free sketch request night. And that is to get a 3DS XL, not this one, sent in and turned into a capture device so that we can play 3DS games. Why not this one? Because this one has a shitty circle pad. I have to return this one. This is the second one they've sent me. First one had a faulty A button. It's from a place in the Bronx. Bought off eBay. This is not my fault. You weren't jump slashing. Everybody gets one. Spider Deku. Ad break in 3 minutes. Got a little. Didn't even spin that time. You give the money good education. You need to raise it good. This roof is not my son, but I'm still gonna raise it. Can't greet it. Anonymous! Actually, Anonymous. I don't know who that is. Anonymous, thank you for that donation. I gotta put that... Well, I guess it's anonymous, so I guess there's nothing to put down. I was gonna say, like... I have that over here. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm keeping track of everyone who donates, because if we end up doing the 24-hour Subnautica stream, which is also a later goal after we reach this goal, then I will name stuff after them. But well, whoever that was, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so surprised that King Dodongo doesn't blow up like the younger Dodongos. I misread that as the Voyager Dodongo. I'm like, I don't remember there being a Dodongo in an episode of Voyager. The fact that they make it so if you're standing still, you drop the bomb in place. You can already do that by pressing C. I don't know, man. Because shut up. Did you consider that? Where's the source fire here? Oh, there it is. It's there at the beginning. Do you want a treat? What kind of treat? Not food. I ate too much pizza. I have treat stream turned off tonight because I'm too full. Put it away. Anyway, we'll talk more about this after the ad break.
I have to pee!
I do want something to drink, though. My throat is parched. Usually if I just walk up to Yuzumi and stare at her, and she shows me where to go. That was very much the Final Fantasy XIV experience for the first 100 hours. And then we did that test stream of my new Dreamcast, and I couldn't figure out where to go in Sonic Adventure. And I was like, what the fuck is Yuzumi? Why isn't Yuzumi standing next to my next objective? I was watching Liz Tronic stream while I was also playing Final Fantasy XIV with her on voice chat. And so the ad break started, and I'm like, Liz, why am I getting the erectile dysfunction ad? And you know what Liz said? She goes, sounds like it's reaching its audience. What the fuck? You could just go up and kiss anyone's mom. I don't stand by that statement. I was a different person then. That was 10 years ago. It was not. It was last year. Listen, Charlie, look what I found. Look what I found. I found this today at the grocery store. It's blackberry Dr. Pepper. Gimme. I'm gonna try it. I've never had it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Where did all my cozies go? I want first sip. You'll have to get it out of my mouth. Oh, shit. Very good? Okay, well. We're breaking up even if we're not together. Story of my life. I had a discussion with some people at work. They were just this one lady, this older lady. She's like, you know, I hate going to the eye doctor. I hate going to the eye doctor more than I hate going to the dentist. That's my least favorite. I was like, yeah. My least favorite's going to the gynecologist because they always ask me really weird questions like, what are you doing here and how'd you get past security? She got a good laugh out of that. Love that quote from me and you at once. Yeah, we do combo well. And like, you're already up in the stirrups and feeling vulnerable. You don't want to get questioned too. Am I right? Anyway, let's play more Ocarina of Time. Down we go. Well, there's a new quote. Let's see if I'll remember what that's about. Also, did I say hello, Kitsune-ki? Welcome, Kitsune. You're in Dawn Cavern already? Yeah! It probably needs to be a quote. I mean, you're already up at the stairs, uncomfortable. You don't want to get questioned then, right? That's not 100% what I said. Let's see what we can... Let me do some additions here. Quote head. Feeling vulnerable. Okay, yeah. So you know it's spelled wrong, but you're not even going to try to tell me how to spell it right. I hate it here. Y'all, someone type vulnerable correctly in chat. Or I'm ending stream. If I had to do any job, I would be a donkey caretaker. Just so I could say I know how to handle a good ass. I think that's a great way to look at life. Thanks, guys. It was either that or Siri. Don't. I'm fucking talking to you. Okay. You did not say hello. I cannot believe you. Hey, fake that I could say King just had to teach you how to spell the word. It seems that now the student has become the master of the guy who also was never a master. So good for the student for figuring that shit out on his own, because God knows I didn't help him. Come a long way, haven't we? We really have. I remember when you first joined the stream, way back when I was playing Final Fantasy V, and you were like, goo goo gaga, say chair in Shadow's voice. It's totally me, not Siri. I was the 3rd grade champion. Oh, fuck yeah! I love that for you. I cheated on my spelling test so that Mom would still give me a Beanie Baby. We've all had our own paths in life. Let me back out. Oh, fuck! Gotta say, these guys, less of a problem in 3D than they were in 2D. Okay, bit of a problem. Say chair in chat as well. Chair. You wanna buy a tank? Gotcha, bitch! I cheated on high school anatomy tests, especially half the class. Then I felt so bad afterwards that I ratted myself and the rest of the class out of the teacher the next day. Oh no! Don't you remember that? I vaguely remember that. The way I cheated on my spelling... Well, first of all, I didn't cheat at first. The only test I couldn't pass on my own in school was my spelling tests. And there was a guy who lived with us. I don't know why he lived with us. He was my stepsister's ex-boyfriend. She didn't live with us. She moved out and he lived with us. It was so weird. I can't remember why. Before mom passed away, she couldn't remember why. Anyway, he taught me spelling. He just gave me a list of words and he just said I had to write them out like a bunch of times until I learned them. And then he was having me say them out loud. He was so weird. He had trust issues. Like I was up there reading out the letters just like he told me to because I was told to. And then he just came upstairs and said, I couldn't hear you down there. I'm like, well, I was doing it. He goes, I don't believe you. I'm like, fucking hell. Anyway, the point is, I did learn spelling, but then that guy finally moved out and I stopped studying because I didn't have someone there to make me do it. But I was getting Beanie Babies for every A+. So what I did, at least he was helpful, I guess. What I did, I had two ways of doing it. One, we had to put up these folders, right? To make sure we couldn't look at everyone else's papers, you know, so your little privacy dome while you're doing your spelling test. I would write the words out ahead of time because she wouldn't, like, reorganize the words. They were in the exact same order as the paper she had given us to study with. So I would just write them all out ahead of time and put them in the folder that I was using to cover up my work. And then after she was done, you know, saying the words out loud to us and going to collect them, I just switched them out and gave her the one I did ahead of time. Bombs destroyed chest. It would soft lock so many sections. Well, depends on if the contents would be destroyed with it. For some reason, one of our first running jokes was buying a tank. Oh, yeah. It was because of that video, right? That video where the guy just won't get out of the tank?
No! None of that! Shame on you!
It was for a Beanie Baby. I loved Beanie Babies. They were so fun to play with. Show me the video because of it, okay. I have the compass. This was always really cool to me. I really enjoyed this part. This blackberry Dr. Pepper is so good. It's when you get out of the tank. I'm in the tank and you're not. I hate this only because of young Link. Yeah? Gotta head off. You have fun times spelunking. Thanks, Keyblade. Good seeing you. Hope to see you again. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good evening, good ass handler. Oh, yeah. There. There's a golden sculpture in there. Not that this will do much for me. Can't get it. How do I get that? I do not recall. Don't like is it much better? Is it animations? All those useless climbing animations, such a waste of time. I'm just not that impatient when I play this. I sound like Eagle Raptor's video. There's so much goddamn waiting. Stand up. Some sculptures you come back for. Yeah, some sculptures you do come back for. 5 minutes stand up. Not 5 minutes of stand up. I hope that's not what you thought was about to happen. I mean, some stuff can annoy me if it takes too long. You're just like, if you're just trying to, but like, if I was constantly having to go up and down those stairs multiple times in this dungeon, yes, that would annoy the crap out of me. But you only do it once, so it's fine. Okay. You know what what it was, and I wanted to see. It's just me standing up. It also gives a chance for me to kind of showcase whatever controller I have to be using. Sometimes you click C up and it does fucking nothing, and I move off of a platform. C up. Kiss your friend. It does show off my shirt, yes. No, my shield! My shield is gone! Thanks, Navi, thank you. Might as well put the other shield on, it doesn't hurt anything. See, because I needed to look at a specific angle and nothing happened, and the game froze for a sec, and I immediately walked off the platform I was on. So annoying. Oh yeah, introductions, I guess. Kata here joined us last time during our first Ocarina. You've probably already seen in the Discord, she loves her some Ocarina. And is doing that rando, of course. Meanwhile, Kitsune here has been around since, what, 2021? Kirby's been here the longest, since 2020. Early 2020. Back when I was playing Final Fantasy II. I really wanted to get that first try, just to... Just as a nice little bookend to how many times this used to take me as a kid. And now it's going to take me forever now. Cool, good to know. Love that for me. Kitsune is also a brand new... You're not 11, you're 18 now. Don't... Like they are now... Yep! Yeah, he just turned 18 in December. As I said when he announced his birthday, I said, "Congratulations, you're old enough to kill a man." He was like, "Thanks, I don't think that's true." No. I press the A button and Link pulls out his sword. Why does this game barely function sometimes? What do you mean? Because it was built on the Nintendo 64, dude. This game's old as shit. Except military. Oh, I guess that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Still don't think that's true, and I haven't tested it. Congratulations, you're almost fully developed brain. Almost! Legally, we have to pretend that he's capable of making decisions. I seem to recall there's something in here. Oh, a heart. Cool. Dope. Love that for me. I don't think it's a range of photo up till 25 yet. Somewhere in there. It varies. I actually watched a video on it recently on SciShow, and it was like, there's not really a concrete age. We're back down here now. And fuck you in particular. You can't hurt me, I'm a turtle. Turtle. Killed your brother. Time for another. Why are you running? You can please hold my hand while I'm expressing to a guy why he's a walking red flag. Sure. You want me in the room? Just like rubbing your shoulders, making eye contact with him, and like lightly growling. Like, I just remember that episode of Bones where she talks about how she's like, Booth, it's not their fault. They have underdeveloped frontal lobes because it's like, just stuck with me the way she just like casually said that. Making them prone to impulsive decisions. Gonna make some cake! But this game is when you do a full 180 with C up, but I think... What do you mean C up? C up is just look forward. What are you doing with C up? I'm very confused why C up is involved in any movement with you. You can turn the camera? Oh. So, this is the part that my coworker can't find. I guess I'm gonna make a highlight of this entire dungeon since she's not here today. So what, the idea is that you use this to position Link specifically? Ah, I've never done that. I've never bothered. But we now have bombs! Is it a room that has a hidden eye switch on the wall? Maybe. When she explains it, it's so confusing. She's like, I need the bombs. I think it's because I don't have a big enough wallet. I'm like, that can't be what's holding you back. Or I need the horse. I'm like, if you don't have the bombs yet, you definitely are nowhere near getting the horse. It's so confusing. According to a lot of tricks, so it doesn't fucking work for whatever reason. It pisses me off. I get it frustrating you, but don't get mad at the game just because it's not making it super easy for you to do weird tricks it was never meant to do. Giant dead Dodongo. Oh, it is. Okay, it is a dead Dodongo. It's not a statue. Confirmed. When it sees red, a new way to be open. Is it time for that? Oh, it is time for that over there. Look at that. This is my first ever 3D Zelda game. I think it's safe to say that the devs didn't even know what the basic oh yeah, exactly. I mean, this game was like nothing I had ever played before. And yeah, I mean, if you grew up playing like more sophisticated games that use this as a basis and have more like comprehensive controls, then yeah, this could be frustrating, especially if you're trying to do like really minute, precise things. But like, it gets the job done for what the game expects you to do. Not how I want that to go down, but whatever. No. No. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. We're almost done with this dungeon, BB. This next room can be kind of annoying. Ow, whoa. And you're gone. This game, with its prehistoric textures and rolling to make it higher gas for dark, was hot stuff for us in the lowly 8-bit game players. Yeah. Hate keys so much. They bothered me a lot more when I was young. Because I'd just ignore them and then they'd just be a problem. But now I just try to take care of them ahead of time and they're not so bad. I say, even though one's taking out my shield already. This is a room where I would just ignore them and then they'd just come at you while you're trying to push blocks. Watching here, I think it's not important because it's off to decide, but I'm curious. Easy sculpture. No, don't come at me during the text dialogue. That's rude. You all know what's done. A fire keys ate my shield, and my randomizer does not have any Deku shields in any shop. It took forever to find another one. Oh no! And then it got burned up again. No! Oh, see, this is a little annoying. You come back in here, your block reset. It's annoying to get it again. And now the fire keys are not in a convenient spot for you to take them out. This is all coming back to me now. You can just walk along the top of the wall to get to the higher cliff. Really? I used to earlier today, so I confirmed that it works. That's cool. Oh, I remember there's a fairy here. Love the awkward shape of the bottle's model. Pointy bottom. And down we go. Ah. God, this bastard. Okay, almost done. That's not my bombs. And the Deku Nut drop is like so aggressive. What's in here? Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo. It's more like a synapsid than a dinosaur. Oh, I forgot that went around corners. I don't usually let them do it. I was thinking too much about synapsids to get the bomb in there the first run. You didn't even know I could do that? It's probably been forever since I've let him get off a shot. I think the hippo is tired tonight. By a man eat fish he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. He's so wise. Exclamation point chatter and you can get him to say more stuff. Boom. Got a heart container. Just thought this was cool. And off we go. Get ready for this next scary bit. If you're on fire and you push up and you're ready to take outside damage. That's funny.
It's me, Darunia! Well done! Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure! It'll make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers.
The fire, so I just lost 2 hearts because of...
And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
So pretty. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find.
Brother, you keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the great fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother.
You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Bah. 2 jump slashes from the Dago stick. That's insane. Time to climb Death Mountain. Bye. Cutscene's hilarious as adult Link. Ow. There we go. Ah, rupee. Oh, max money. Who cares? Ugh, max money. Who cares? Cow. Max money. Who cares? Anyway. R.I.P. to the fucking cavern cow. Wait, before I do this, I want to go back to Goron City. I have bombs now. I want to do some things with my bombs. These are used for someone that wants something so much that it becomes kind of sad. I have the word on tip of my tongue. I can't. Desperate? Yes, thank you. No problem. Where's up there? Leave me alone. Well then. Yeah, I don't think I can get that without the boomerang. Or some weird bomb jump, backward flip, touch your dick to the tip of your nose glitch that I don't know how to do. Before anyone in chat says it. Shut up. Yeah, probably. Oh, that's right. I want to go to Goron City first. Because once I go up top of the mountain, I'm probably just going right back to Kakariko. I thought there was a hole. You all learn a super easy glitch or some weird bomb jump touch your dick to the to your tip that I can't do. Sounds are so excited, Susan. It's right the same. There's a super easy glitch called ISG. Is it, what does that stand for? I swear to God. As in, I swear to God, if you're lying to me about this being easy, I'm taking out your dick. Down here is easier. Don't hate me. We're doing other shit. Infinite sword. Oh. It sounds familiar. Did you post a video about it recently or something? There we go. Oh, what have I done? That's an ancient Goron jar that's been in... Oh, nice. It's an ancient Goron relic that's been... Yes, I did. It was the rocks. I'm shaking because when I have a hard discussion with someone, it gives me lots of anxiety listening and grinding myself with the game and sound helps. Well, I'm glad I can be here for this for you. And I'll be going for another hour and a half. I think there's more if I do more. Can't I destroy it? Or just more bombs. I was make some joke about being some like ancient, important Goron relic, and then I just blow it up for a heart piece. But I guess you don't blow it up. Junior said that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain, didn't he? Yes. I don't think there's much in here that I can even get to until I have, like, bigger shit. I like to believe this is, like, their version of, like, storage units, but all they store is fucking rocks. I'm just in here destroying their property. Let me head down to the storage unit. I know I left a rock there. Oh my god, someone blew up all the rocks. And the guy who owns this place is like, oh, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to pay for all that because it's all insured. God damn it. Well, don't worry, like I said, it's insured. I'll contact... I'll contact the insurance company and then they'll see that you're all reimbursed. Reimbursed? That rock's been in my family for generations. No amount of money's gonna bring that back. I understand, sir. There's nothing I can do, though. What was the security system like? Well, I put big rocks in front of the place. As we can see by the fact that he blew up the rocks, that wasn't gonna stop him. That's on me. No, this is heartbreaking. I have max rupees. I don't know why I thought that'd be different. Cool. Anyway. Oh my god, you're killing me. I'm just like... I kind of forgot I was streaming there for a second. I just kind of went into like a fugue state and just started talking about Goron health insurance claims. The heartbeat's not epic. I swear to God, is super easy. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Literally, all you do is crouch near interactable objects preferably assigned. Aim towards it, initiate a crouch stab. Interrupt it with reading the sign. You know you get it when the sword gets a glow. I want to try, I swear to God. Guess I need the Deku shield, huh? BRB? Okie doke. Today on Storage Wars, we hit up Goron City to see if we can make it big. I spent 40 bucks on that unit. It was just full of fucking rocks. Anyway. Let me try again. Good news, I can fix the shield. I can fix the sign. I can't do it. He cuts and I don't get to read it. Whatever. We're moving on. Welcome back, Kitsune. Finding a sign that is too high for Link. Oh, I see. They totally get screwed up for you. I also don't think you can cut these signs. That might help. Oh, my sword's weird! Did I ruin it? So what does it do? It is that easy. Oh. Well, it screws up my ability to jump off ledges. Help! Help! Kirby, what have you done to me? I'm sinking! Help! Basically, you now have the properties of your sword. If you run into anything, you will kill it. Oh! Just deactivate it. Yeah. So, cool, it's easy to do, but I'm also in a spot where it has, like, no use. Kitsune, what's up? Forgot to actually use it. There we go. Michael! Oh, those are the Deku stick. I like how the rocks that are apparently from the erupting volcano only ever seem to hit this one small tract of land. We never had to deal with this any lower. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right. Let me paint a picture for you guys. If you've read Gotta Make Fast Happen, you already know what I'm about to show you, because this is a moment that I made in Gotta Make Fast Happen. This happened to me as a kid. I had completely run out of Deku Seeds. Completely run out of Deku Seeds. And I couldn't get past this freaking spider. He kept kicking me off. I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do? I'm out of Deku Seeds. This sucks. So this is what I tried to do. I just held up the bomb. And then this started happening. That just surprised the fuck out of me as a kid. Although my comic's apparently inaccurate because you can't actually get the spider that way. I could have swore I remembered it actually working to take out the spider. They have secret rocket ships. It's that Sheikah tech. I did not mean to jump off there, so that's fun. Did you know? According to a 1923 interview with Shigeru Miyamoto, the Sheikah technology in Breath of the Wild was inspired by how the Sheikah rocks, or the Gossip Stones as they're known in Ocarina of Time, have the ability to shoot off like rockets. Quote, I thought it was weird that they were able to do that, so I thought they must have a secret ancient technology that we hadn't known about. I decided to expand upon that in Breath of the Wild. Subscribe to Did You Know Gaming for more made-up facts. Oh, it's my boy! I'm sinking! Thank you, Kitsune. He doesn't bother me right now. I don't know, go do what you want. Let's go in here, it looks hospitable. Death Mountain Crater. Zoc, it's so hot in here, we can't stay in here for long. Why would you come in here? Come on, come on! Let me in. There's like a cave inside of a... Oh, there's nothing in here. It's probably just some rupees that I can't have. Oh, it's bombs. Dope. Go to space! Kitsune. I have girl hair. Do you want to fight? Because we can fight. We can't all have stereotypically short masculine hair like you, Kitsune. Is a joke. Kitsune has long hair too. Why is the funny? Is funny times. A safe thing? It is opposite of what mean? Oh no! Oh no, that's worse! I'm fine. No, 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 no. Wow, kid. You look real fucked up. Why'd you go in there? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna talk about it. You're gonna heal me. That owl said, fuck all, and just watch me go in there. My death would have been on him. I didn't. Nope, nope, nope. Bah. Ad break in 2 minutes. Welcome, Zonk. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. We had a crush on her. Not me. I thought she looked like a troll. I thought her face was hideous. Her hair was stupid. You master secret sword technique with a spin attack. Oh, I thought she looked weird. Yeah. She looks better in Hyrule Warriors. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Such a departure from A Link to the Past, Fairy. Okay, I got a little magic meter, I got 5 hearts, I'm looking good. What's up? Woohoot! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons and hold on tight. Woohoo! And we will grab those talons after this ad break. I have to go put the stall children to bed and throw some biscuits at my husband. It's supper time. It's been a wonderful stream. I look forward to tomorrow night. Bye-bye, kid. I look forward to tomorrow night too. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night.
I have to pee!
I want to hear a dance remix of this song. I think there's potential there. Yeah, whatever.
Jaeger can't beatbox as much as he wants to.
And we're back. I'm going to ride this owl. Oh. Oh, she's done some enemies? I'll try it somewhere where I have enemies to deal with. Now I am in cow jail. Let's head back to Kakariko. Not Kakariko. Let's head back to Castletown and give the money for the mask and check out the other Great Fairy. Oh, I can do it here. Alright. Wow. Lava makes the camera all weird. More. I crave more. Ah, it screwed it up. It is surprisingly easy. I've never done it before. Oh, great! You sold it! Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. You gonna do bomb tree bowling? No, bomb tree bowling is annoying as shit. Payment received. Do you want to borrow the skull mask? You brought a skull mask. Where was your shirt off? You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. We can get a bunch of bomb shoes that way. I don't use bomb shoes that much. I'm saving bomb shoes for after I become an adult so I can activate the light temple, get the bomb arrows, and see the sex scene. We've been over this! Ah, true. God damn it. There we go. We need to go back to Kakariko. No, that can wait. I was like, oh, I can do stuff in the more stuff in the graveyard now, but that can wait because I want to go back there for the mask anyway. God, there was an attempt. Welcome, Zonk. I am the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Din's fire! Its fireball engulfs everything. You can use Din's fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. The voice is weird. The laugh, it's weird. She's very weird. Release me! Bro, who designed the hitboxes for the objects of bomb she's bowling? Idiot. He detests it because, oh my god, it literally doesn't make any sense. I'm sure they did their best with the technology they had at the time. We're now on our way to go sell this mask. I don't think there's many hints on where these masks go, if at all. Besides the first one. Honestly, as a kid, I just did it via trial and error, which I've seen people rag on that. And I'm sure it might annoy me more if I was trying to do it as an adult for the first time. But as a kid, like, I didn't mind at all. I wasn't never in a hurry, you know? I wasn't like, oh, it takes forever to get here. I'd be like, okay, I was just doing whatever in this game. So yeah, going to every NPC in the game with this mask on to see who wants it, I didn't mind that one bit. The hell happened there? I don't want to attack, I want to talk.
You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this.
Oh, dope.
Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It make me look a bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me?
Alright.
Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time.
He just gave you 10 rupees for a 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Fucker, get back here! Ba-da-ba-da! Beep boop bop, beep boop bop, beep boop bop boop beep, beep boop bop boop beep. Back we go! But yeah, as a kid, sometimes I'd be like, oh, it's nighttime. Link would be asleep at night, and I would just do this all night. I would just wait for the sun to rise. You know, I don't know how I expected Link to sleep through this. That kid was a fucking deep sleeper. Once I learned the Sun song, I would usually just play the Sun song and just be like, oh, he's sleeping. Nope, then he wakes up. Jesus, you're a patient kid. I just got into it, man. If I was close enough to a town, I would like have him go into town and find a bed to sleep in and then play the sun song. Also, the day-night cycles are like way faster than I remember in this game. Oh, great! You souls, let's please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. Do you want to borrow the spooky mask? You borrow the spooky mask, wear it with C and show it off. You can see how many people with this mask. Me, I now gotta go to bed. It was nice catching up. The stream, I love this game. And the streamer, thank you for streaming. Have a good night. Thank you, little Charlie. I hope your tomorrow is wonderful. I hope you don't have to deal with any more annoying shit with stupid guys. Realistically, I know that's not the case. But thanks for popping in. Always love seeing you around here. Bonne nuit. We'll be on this game for a while. This game is... The first stream taught me that. It's going to be like one stream per dungeon. I don't know that we're even going to get to Jabu. We might get to Jabu Jabu. I don't know. We only got an hour left, and there's quite a bit to do to unlock Jabu Jabu. Bonne nuit. Which is fine by me. These games have been going a little bit too quickly. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to, I'm going to the graveyard. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Let's find out. A one, a two. Fuck. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampy. Take your stupid mask, kid. Yeah! It's Dampy the Gravekeeper! Oh? Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampy. Dampé? Is it Dampé? He's got the accent mark. Will you give that mask to me? Yeah. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampé. Here's my money. You sold a 30 rupee mask to a kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop to pay 30 rupees for the mask. You can get the new mask model too. Maybe now he'll be less of a little bitch. Nope, he's still a little bitch. I could use my power over time to get rid of you. Oh, that's weird. It's night now. I play it again. Oh, it's daytime. I just keep playing it. It's night again. It's day. It's night. It's day. The kid starts to age. Please stop. Taller and taller. Stop. Starts to wrinkle. You have to stop. And he dies. Right at my feet. Get fucked, kid. Shouldn't have been a little bitch. It's Dampé. Fairy fountain. Don't need it, but good to finally have access to one that's relatively easy to get to. I don't know. Probably won't visit him too much until we get the forest song. It's just so out of the way to get anywhere. Is there anything else I want to do up here? Doopadoo, skadoopadoo. I guess that's it. I guess that's the only special one right now. Looking for them flowers. Oh well. Let's go turn in the money for this mask and get the, Didn't know that existed? Yeah. Let's go get the money for this mask. Or pay the money for this mask and get the last mask, and then we'll ask Saria what she thinks we should do. Oh man, EP. We stayed up late last night. I streamed almost to midnight after all. I gotta do this. Did I not? I'm impatient. There we go. God damn it. Anyway. As you can tell, I'm a master at it already. What's under this rock? Just money and a stone. It's so nice to play with Rumble again. I haven't played with Rumble in so long. I don't know why. I thought the Rumble pack didn't work anymore. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Payment received. The bunny hood with swinging rabbit ears. Get used to this sight, because you're going to see it a lot in the next game. I think the rando actually lets you use the bunny hood like him. Oh, that's cool. Talk to Saria. Zonk, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find? You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of the Zora's domain, has it. Do you want to talk sorry again? Nah, that was fine. Keep on your ears.
Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Zonk. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Woo-hoo-hoo.
You got it, Owl Dad. He's off to go get the milk.
I like chickens, Eddie! Oh, yeah. This guy. No, the royal family. When you have a chicken. Try it again.
I'm some magic beans. They aren't sounding very well.
You can get behind the waterfall with the cuckoo. I've never tried it before. I believe it though.
How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about some magic beans? They're going to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it? How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece.
This guy just fucking jacks up the prices right in front of your fucking face because you keep buying them.
We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece, just for now. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees for one piece.
I ain't got that.
Oh well.
You sit in the Discord? Oh, you go over there. Oh. I would have never thought to do that. Come here, chicken. I love you. Fucking Shyler. Shyster? Oh, Shyster. Shyler. The fuck is a Shyler? I thought it was Skylar at first, and I was like, oh, we've moved on from Michael, I see. That didn't work the way I wanted to. How's that work again? For real. Shyster, the pogo shy guy from Mario RPG. Gonna reset the chicken. My fucking voice is a little torn up from... Why is the owl back? No. Bluetooth looks like you've gotten bigger. What the fuck? I never had this happen. Are you kidding me? Is he just here in case you didn't hear him the first time or didn't care? And you're like, how do I get past the waterfall? At least he doesn't ask you to if you want him to repeat that.
I'll come back in case you're here again.
Talked to him 5 times about attempting chicken jump. Fucking hate this owl. I did no idea. I've never come back here besides, you know, after I've already made it through the waterfall. I'm guessing that's why. I mean, either they just, you know, didn't code him to disappear until after you went in and just forgot that this could be a thing, or they want to make sure that he was there in case you know, forgot what he said the first time until they're sure you've made it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Hey, get back. It's fine. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Hate the cuckoos in this game. I like them. I think they're perfect. I think they like that song. I'm glad you played the Ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it. Ribbit, Ribbit. Young lad, we'll say the same thing again. Here's more money. Young lad, money. All right, before I play it again. I got max money, let's go buy more beans. Maybe I should have did the frogs instead of the Navi diving because I literally can't pay for the diving minigame. Yeah, the frogs give good money.
These are the super popular magic beans, in case you're wondering. They'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees for one piece. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70 rupees for one piece. We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. No, I ain't got that. I ain't got that, my guy. But I will after I play one more song for the frogs.
Maybe a hot take, but I hate how the Zoras look in this game. I think hate's a strong word. It's not my favorite Zora design. I think they look outstanding in the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's a very good redesign.
I'm glad.
Also, Zora is that way more. You like the villainous designs that we see in like. You honestly don't see them fleshed out to like A Link Between Worlds. I like the Zora Queen there. Alright, we should have enough for the last of the beans. And that's all the songs we have. We'll have to wait till we get another song before we can finish off the frogs. No, 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 no. Damn it, I missed it again. Cock-a-doodle-doo, echoes of wisdom from what I've seen has. Oh. I don't think we've ever seen both in the same game before. Could be wrong.
We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for less than 90 rupees a piece.
Okay, well, you just hope I'll have more money later. What am I doing? I've even planted the one that's like literally right next to the spot I'm at. Probably not even gonna plant all these. Alright, let's actually make our way up this whole ding-dang river. The wild ones and the old school ones civilly are the River Zora and the Sea Zora. There's a game that differentiates that. I can't remember which one it was. Was it one of the Oracle games, maybe? The difference between the sea and the River Zora for the first time? These are apparently the more sophisticated variety. They do have a royal family. Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So, you say you have some connection with Hyrule's royal family? Well, what do you want from us? Beep bop boop beep boop boo. Beep boop bop boop beep boop beep 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 boop boop boo. There is a trick to skip getting Rosetta, but I am not gonna try. It's way too hard. Zora's fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals morning and night. And swim up and under King Zora. We'll just catch that for later. Super cool trick to enter Jabba without a fish. Scusi. This happens at any time you hit a torch. There we go. One of the more solid torches anyway. Poppies! Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. Hello. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? Oh my god, I only have 2 chances at this. Pick up the rupees. Yeah. I think I remember. I think I'm usually good at getting this done the first try. Oh yeah, this is easy. Hey, congratulations, I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. We haven't found Princess Rucho, even though some of us have searched as far as Lake Hylia. It's only hard on the other playthroughs. The other playthroughs. I remember struggling with it a little bit when I first did it as a kid. I'm tired. More. Oh, I see. On subsequent. Yeah, he makes the game harder now. What a graceful dive. Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. I didn't really get that this was like a Zora scale, as in like this is a scale from a Zora, because I didn't. Well, it's weird. It's like in that bubble. I thought it was some sort of like measuring scale that allowed you to dive deep. I don't know. No, I didn't mean to say yes on that. God damn it. I guess I'm doing this. Wait, is that not it? Where's the other one? There we go. Hey, congratulations! Do I go up for another reward? Well, also the gold skill doesn't make any sense. Idea of it being a Zora scale. There are no gold Zoras. Not anymore. Not since we took all their scales. Take as much as you want for 20 rupees. Want to play? No. So I guess just the rupees that I grab. No! I'm trying to do like a rolling jump off of this. Because it's just instinctual for me to do rolling jumps off of the edge of things, and that's why I talked to him on accident twice now. What's down here? So, okay, that ruined that. So, when I was a kid, I came to Lake Hylia pretty early because I just wanted to go anywhere I could possibly go. I was really into exploring. So, this was actually, I was here long before I went to Zora's Domain, and I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, oh shit, and I swam away. Because once again, I thought that was an enemy. I'm a Zora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside. Wait, something's already inside? I wonder if Saria knows anything about... Yeah, we talked to Saria already, alright? It's been done. while we're here, I am Bonnaroo, the Scarecrow, musical genius. I hear a song once, I never forget it, baby. Oh, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? That was always my Scarecrow song as a kid. Left, 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 right, 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 up, up. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can only remember 8 notes, but let's just call it right there for now, baby. That's it, right? That's a little timid. I want to change it. Look at a fast song. Yeah. Just alternate the buttons. Yeah. Yeah, that song rules. My name is Barry, the Wandering Scarecrow. Actually, I wish I could wander to look for soul-moving sounds, but I'm kind of stuck here. Love that for you. Oh, I guess I need to get rid of that milk. I could have used this bottle. That's kind of clever that part of this mission forces you to get a bottle. Because the other bottles are pretty missable. Oh, the one's Kuko's. What's the other one? How'd I get the other one? I don't remember. I should read this note, huh? Huh? It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, Ruto. P.S. Please don't tell my father. Both are Kuko's? What's the other Kuko's? I give her all the Kuko's, and then what's the other one? Oh, right, the Kuko's minigame at Lolland Ranch. I'm telling him this, I goes, yeah. Oh, this letter is from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian guard, Lord Jabu Jabu would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Zora. I love this. I love this. This is amazing. No notes. Best sound effect. Hell yeah. Make it a sound alert. Ad break in 3 minutes.
Oh wait. 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 Oh wait.
I'm gonna blow up this one rock and only this one rock. Nothing else. What else would I be blowing up? Oh my god, the wall. Welcome, Zonk. I am the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got very large wind. You can... This is warp magic. I never use this one. We might use it here, though. Especially since I might be stopping, like, mid-dungeon here pretty soon. So it'd be nice to, set it up so that I can warp back there.
Oh wait. 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 Wait.
Lord, Jabu Jabu, let me in your belly. Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. King Zora the 16th. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to know to do this. I don't know what NPC would, like, give you a warning on this. But we'll go feed this guy after the ad break.
I have to pee!
I love that one. we're back. Here's Jabu Jabu. I gave him a fish. Inside Jabu Jabu's belly. There we go. That's right, those do not care about that. Oh! Almost taking longer than I thought. I'll have to glitch because I have a bash of...
Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What?
Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you gotta get out of here. Understand? Oh no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. Or you hate her. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now, understand? I definitely recall not liking her as a kid. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Kid Ruto is the absolute worst. Reminds me of a cousin I had. I guess I still have that cousin, but I haven't talked to her in years. This dungeon honestly sucks. I like it. Oh, I forgot I need to... Yep, I forgot. I am a forgot. No. Oh, you just hit the button again. Adoy. I usually like girl characters because they were girls, but fuck that where Ruto's concerned. So frantic. Oh, I should have bottled that. Thought that was Navi. Naruto, I'm sorry. Come back. This does suck. Really? How inconsiderate. Yeah, you're the Zora who can't fucking swim. Oh no. Not a single dungeon in this game I do not like. There's no ice palace, you know? Although I didn't mind the ice palace. There we go. Now I do this. Here's a hot take. This is no Skull Woods to me. That's the only good thing about it is Baronade. It's a really good boss. Yeah, really. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. What's so bad about this? This is easy. Baby game. Baby game for babies. Now I'm in here. I'm gonna dive down here. Jesus! That's not how that should work. I like the other child bosses. You have to actually do something. Surrender, in return I will sell Deku nuts. No. There, that was useless. Oh, here you are. No, I forgot the princess. Dungeon rules, guys. Shut up. This fucking dungeon rips shit. Look at that. That's adorable. Best dungeon in the series. I'll have to watch it after stream. We're too close to the end of stream. That's not right. No, I want to go that way. Oh, I didn't commit. I didn't commit. I did not commit. I didn't commit, guys. What, you like water temple? Yeah, I like water temple just fine. Yeah, that one's on me. Alright, we got this. No more problems. No more problems at all. I destroyed it with my body. Now we wait. Remember, Kirby, just because someone says something you hate doesn't mean we have to go running in with the Luma bat. Wait, you like the water temple? Give me the bat! I don't just like the water temple, I love the water temple. Get the nail bat. Friendly fellows, we're gonna go this way. Ow! Oh, I can't do this yet. Give me the staple gun.
How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
Gotta go this other way first. I need the rang!
This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Zonk.
Always love how it tells you that. Like, what instance would you actually get on the Switch while not carrying Ruto? Well, if you would shut up and let me stop hanging in time, then this would be wouldn't be a problem. The water temple only had the iron boots. It would only be slightly annoying, but the millions of times you played Zelda, by the times you have to change the water level just to get somewhere, and the boss of dungeon just makes it so horrible. I disagree on every level. Playing the song a bunch of times doesn't bother me. I am not trying to rush through the dungeon. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't mind the water changing level gimmick. And I'm just, I don't know. I'm just not that, how do I put this? Judgmental about boss design. As long as I don't get really fucking frustrated and annoyed, then I honestly don't care. I mean, at least it's not Great Bay. Great Bay does frustrate me. Great Bay, I mean, honestly, to an extent, the fucking dungeons in Majora's Mask are a fucking ratchet up in difficulty compared to Ocarina. I don't dislike them, but man, are they a lot more work. It makes sense, there's only 4 of them. Great Bay is probably my least favorite dungeon in Majora's Mask. I'm gonna try something and see if I can keep her from going all the way back to where she usually starts. Okay, cool. So that she's supposed to be on that one. That's a good sign. Go there. I'll go in here. We'll just take this thing out. It's about to end, but I'm done. Good night. Oh, good night, Step. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I never had a problem with the water temple, and I did it twice. But I did play a 3DS. I did hear they made it better in 3DS, so I don't really have. Yeah, I think the two changes I'm aware of in the 3DS version is one, of course, the boots are now an equipable item, so you don't have to constantly pause like you do in the N64 version. And also, I hear that it helps a lot of people that there is an indicator on what the water levels are going to go to before you play the song. Like there's indicators on the wall, which you don't have in the N64 version. That never bothered me, but I can see how that would make things easier. All right, let's try something. Okay, cool. You know the 3D did the second thing? Yeah. So now if I save and we end it here, then I should start at the beginning of the dungeon. I should be able to immediately warp back here. In theory. I don't know, I never used this much. I think I used it more like as a kid when I was first playing the game, but I definitely... It's rare that I wouldn't just complete a dungeon in one sitting after that. There is one part, I think what it is that there is one key that is a sneaky bitch. There's no denying it is a sneaky bitch. And if you can't find that one key, the water temple is going to be very frustrating for you to backtrack and search all over the place trying to find that sneaky bitch. That is going to frustrate anyone who's trying to rush through the water temple or is frantically looking through. Like, we've seen this before in the Zelda marathon for me. Like, when I can't find something, I get extra frustrated when I'm just running around and getting hit by shit, you know? I'm getting, like, hit by the fucking little spiky things that just smack you the second you walk in the room and let you know to stop. Or dealing with another room full of enemies. Like, I've gotten frustrated when I'm trying to frantically look through a dungeon for that one thing I missed. And there is a very easy, it's a very high likelihood that a first-time player is going to find themselves in that situation with the water temple because of the sneaky bitch key. That's what I'm calling it. So I totally get why people do not like the water temple. It can definitely leave a bad taste in your mouth, and I think it has a high likelihood to leave a bad taste in your mouth. But as someone who has it completely solved, like, I will not have any issues with it whatsoever and have not had issues with it in like 25 years. It just doesn't bother me. I like it just fine. But with that, I just hate when games waste my time with stuff it shouldn't. Like, for example, I'm listening to the Link plays out Lullaby every time. It changed the water level, which you cannot skip. Well, then go watch Sequelitis and enjoy Ego Raptor bitching about the exact same thing. That was desktop audio. Capture audio. There we go. You fixed that from the original. If you play the same song twice, it skips the playing process on the second. Yeah. And I think that's a good change. And they eventually thought of doing that and implemented it. I'm not going to be mad because they didn't think to do that on the very first 3D game they made. There we are. Tonight's credit music is from Super Mario Brothers Deluxe for the Game Boy Color. Thank you for the subscription from Kaeda. Thank you for the donation from Anonymous, and thank you to my mod Kitsune King. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Another fun-filled night of Ocarina of Time. We got through Dodongo's Cavern, and now here we are enjoying Jubba Jubba's Belly already. Getting things going at a little bit of quicker clip. I imagine we're going to it's not gonna be too much longer now. You for stream, have a good night. Thank you. Oh, I still gotta do dishes. I will be back tomorrow with more Ocarina of Time, where we will be finishing Jabu Jabu's Belly, and with that we'll have all 3 spiritual stones. Then hopefully we can go grab the Triforce before Ganondorf does. Right? No spoilers. And then we are still on hiatus from art streams, so my next stream after that will be next Saturday with even more Ocarina of Time. But let's do a random raid. I see someone named Chaos Draken Gaming who is playing the very first Final Fantasy. And according to their stream title, they're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. That'd be fun. I should do that sometime. How long could that possibly take? And just a little side note for you guys. These random raids, right? We've been doing them for a couple years now. And I base the games off of games I've beaten before, going down the list. And I think this is kind of a big one for us to reach, because this instance of me beating Final Fantasy 1 that's on my list is from me beating it on stream. That's how far we've gotten through all of these random raids, which my system for that, by the way, is that each week is I pick the next game. I only give it a week for me to find someone, otherwise I just move on to another game. So, full circle. Yeah, full circle. They're playing the Pixel Remaster, which didn't exist when I played FF1 last time. But yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go find out about this Final Fantasy marathon. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I will see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.